I'm dying? Bro, I think it was charging all freaking time. Why is it dying already? Alright. Got that up. Put my glove on. And I'll be ready. Alright. I want to level them up. Can I level them up? Is there a way I can level them up? Materials. Oh. Yeah. What happens if I max him out? Apparently, I was like, that's really good XP. Alright, well, she's now level 18. She's like the top ranking of the team. And I pressed something I probably shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. Oh, what? Oh, God. It's one of these things. No. Database. Yeah. What's wrong with my operators?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Oh, is this still? Oh, it's the last upgrade. Got it. Alright, so now I got everything done. Yep. Cool. Right, put all that away. There is voice.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs.
I'll pause that real quick.
I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of
Yes, the
machinery and
regal
equipment.
crust.
The
Sounds like
very
what goes on a
nature
pizza.
of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
And what goes on a pizza.
If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining.
Good news. There's a vein right there.
You head out there and gather some originium ore.
Why is there 10 people?
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we
I'm not a emulator.
hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Alright, so we got plenty of what you wanted. Here you go, sir.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Alright. Refinement unit. Why there? Why in like the middle of the field?
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, and it's turned off. I gotta place electro pylons. Exactly where I wanted to place it, but sure. Alt. I could have just hit F, or like, you know, I could have just hit 5. It would have worked, but alright.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
So I take that. We're gonna give me 50 million tutorials, or we're gonna. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know how factories work. I stuff material in, and then I get resources out. Yes. I see that I have to discover it. And we talked to Mr. Bird.
Enman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who...
It was actually you, the one that made these things.
You can
But, yeah, you forgot about it.
ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
What? What does that even mean?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses.
It's the
Please
most
direct
weirdest
them
comment I've
somewhere
ever
else
seen.
next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No!
Yes,
it's
let's
not
start
like that.
accusing the guy of
It's,
things.
Oh,
Let's give him an interrogation.
the evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear.
Alright,
If
that's just...
Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary.
Deal with him.
Feel free to try them out if you want.
Well, you do what I ask. Why is this thing not wanting to do what I ask? Use zipline for fast travel. I like zip lines. Where's that at? I guess I go that way. See any other what other place I can go to? Over there. Drop me off right here.
What?
What's that? Mysterious entities emit strange, sparkling lights that may be found during exploration. Activate earliest are formed in unstable or habitat as range special properties. Well, they're good at hiding, revealed by scanning. I didn't scan at all though, so why did that one reveal? Forgot even how to scan. Or scan mode again? I can't remember.
Time to fight together.
I wish you the best of fortune. Let me give it a go.
Oh, yeah, it's like a summoner. I like this one.
Face your end.
I do barely any damage, but you know.
How'd you do that? Please teach me!
I shall offer prayers for all of us. Here we go!
Take this!
Let me give it a gathering data. Make way! My prayer has ended. All shall mend.
Trust in me.
I still don't know what her cube does. I
That's what I
probably have to
call a
look up
real
what her
fight.
cube actually
I
does.
find joy in the language of celebration.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
My foe shall mend.
There we go.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
This can be verified. Please acquire extra stars before trying again. Okay. What does her ability do again?
Gathering data.
This one.
Contemplation. Computation.
Show me your
Utterance.
skills.
Abandonment.
Sometimes a helix crystal that orbits and controls the operator. Controlled operator for a while. After the control operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the auxiliary crystal will restore the said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute will increase the amount of HP treatment when the control operator is already at maximum HP. When triggered, the AP restoration granted the said operator a temporary art amp, so I'm assuming extra damage. Degrees of increase. Blah, 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 blah. Art AMs. Target temporary deals more arts damage. Damage can be divided into physical, arts damage, and ether damage. Arts damage can be further divided by heat damage, electric, cryo. So basically, it's elemental damage. Got it. But does that mean that she does do art damage? She does nature damage,
Stay sunny
so.
for this day as well, Professor.
She has the most. Okay, so yeah, I figured she is a wizard, so I would expect her to have intelligence. The zipline want to stop me off here, so we didn't go too far.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Activate this. Does that open the fog of war or no? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's because of the door. Repair the door.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble.
Oh,
We have
wow.
Mr. Andre to thank for that.
I guess that's your main armament, is literally just that.
Look.
Open up, I'm
the
coming
Lightworkers
in.
really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
I mean, we literally had a whole
Tell me that
warfare.
The LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Nuclear bomb, any other type of
I
structure.
hope they have evacuated to
guns.
safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
I see the usefulness of a truck. The easy tools button is now available. Easy 2 button, so I just hit R. Got it. Okay, so that's what the scan I was that the game was telling me about earlier. So, 1 eye, that one's crossed out. 2 box, got it. So my 1 eye will detect a box. Well, like one thing, my one eye ain't gonna detect shit. I was going forward to this one crate.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These landbreakers are
That's
clearly
great,
covering
but
every inch.
I was about to say, break this box. 'Cause, I mean, so they didn't like what was in the box, so they kept continuing. They went
The
over
landbreakers
here.
lingered here for quite a while.
How the
No
fuck
signs of
you could
combat.
tell?
Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
An electric thing. And then, well, I mean, those are heavier footprints. These are like tiny. Where'd Big Musclehead go? Okay, they went in here. Great. We've detected whatever that is. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I'll take it though. New meeting recap. We have now 2 design proposals for the Blight Scan platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the scanner on heavy platform on par with the nomadic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheel mobility chassis. That sounds better. Because I feel like this is just bad. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the Blight Zone. I don't know that name. Idea is sold, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But drew up the blueprints anyways. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. I mean, wouldn't it be better to have it as like a land vehicle? The prototype is nearly complete, but insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. TATA. What is that even supposed to mean? I mean, literally, it's just a reversing of ATAT. Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyways, the part you requested is here. Don't forget to pick them up. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of TATA is Transether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. I don't want to memorize that. Be a pain in my ass. Times are now different. Breakthrough in material science and anti-blight interface technology achieved by civilization. Banned scientists during the last decade means that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch, origin of contact, and neutralizing it like untangled or untangling a ball of yarn. Although the extract form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios, therefore have yet to be determined. Any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising, and the goal is worth realizing.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Oh, so they went
Someone
after the
has flipped
prototype.
through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
So they were after the prototype.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would
God
lead to a
damn.
dead end. We should hurry up.
They hit it with a rocket, or did you just smash straight through?
It must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate.
So you're telling me this guy had an explosive arrow and just blew in here, or did they just smash their heads into a wall? I just imagine they smashed their head into a wall and it just broke straight through. But I'm assuming this guy has explosive arrows.
Something ain't right.
Analyzing.
I'm gonna make you bleed. Got a present?
List. Subject.
Use this.
Violations.
Let me help. Get crushed. You shall be finished.
Offer my computing power. I'll show men.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
No
Alright, well, they're all
hardship will
dead.
stop us.
Good work, everyone.
I meant to press R. There's a lot of scan buttons that are like press C, not R. So I'm used to that.
Li Feng and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
I'm with you.
Smash that.
Help too. Let me give it a go. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Miss.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect the like weird Power Ranger like attack where it's like he slowly falls only to explode.
Footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform.
Oh wait, am I supposed to? Oh,
Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
am I supposed to push this? How do you do this? Or... Oh, that's how. Oh, I thought I had to like actually grab it or something, like actually move it. But no, I didn't realize you could just move to where you want to be. Got it. Let's go up here.
Don't be afraid.
Spot it.
We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we
You
totally
tell
defeated
this is
those
our
land
team
breakers.
because they're
No
a bunch of
trouble you
furries.
no more.
What is the lore behind this?
Thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We
Yeah,
got
that's what
no
they're
idea
after.
What it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great.
That's good.
Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Why would I need combat records? Oh, they're XP. Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't really level her up. So if I use these, level cap reach.
How can the enemy turn the land into such...
I would actually like to get these operators up to where they need them to be.
Contemplation.
It would actually really help us out more.
And with my prayers, I shall...
Originium will carve a path.
And this guy, I believe, is going to get stronger no matter what. So I don't have to do much with him. That's why I put him on the team. He's our main character anyways. I might as well have him on the team, considering he's going to level up with the rest. I don't have to actually worry. Materials. What is the material I require? Oh, I see. I need this stuff. Got it. So I need proto disc and blink brain. Okay. Is there any way I can upgrade any of the rest to promote them? Or, okay, they all require the exact same thing. Okay, this is good to know about. I'm assuming I leveled up your ability? Did I Oh no, I leveled up your weapon. Ah, there. That's what I did. Okay.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Oh, more raiders are coming in.
Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
No, it's mine, actually. I claimed it. Me.
We getting buggered?
You're about to get nuked.
Mr. Jolly!
Yeah, sure. That's how that works.
Security grants true! Yeah! Give me a shout anytime! Ready to strike. Ever seen this? How would you do that? Face your end! Please teach me!
We are united beyond. Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But
Yeah,
why
they're
would
after the prototype.
LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information?
Why? Well, yeah, they probably are the actual people that gave it to him. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is
Mr.
the
Andre should
prototype
know more
for?
than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST
Well, we just read it.
for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little
Where are
sense,
powers coming
I
from?
have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the
Is this a
documents.
dragon? I can't tell if this
We
is
should
a
head
dragon.
back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation
Oh.
core.
I was wondering what she was talking about. She was meaning teleport. I'm assuming there is enemies
Now
right
that
there.
everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
What in the world is a mega feast? How much
Mr.
food
Andre,
is in a mega
We
feast?
found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Probably fixing wall first.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades. So I prepped a few auto mining rigs.
Oh,
to
thank
carry
God.
out
I
your
was
mission.
hoping for auto rigs so I don't have
This
to mine
element
myself.
Is the Enfield portable Originium?
Oh,
rig.
it's a
Just deploy it
portal.
on a
Or
mining
portum.
spot,
I don't
and
want
it will mine the
portables.
ore automatically for you. Go ahead.
I want
try it
big
out on a
structure.
nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power its. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig.
Yeah, I kind of figured it also uses it for power. Oh, I gotta clear the air first. Like, we gotta clear up the area. This rig. Give me this rig. I want the rig. Give me the rig. One there, and I might as well place the other one over here. Okay. Sucks I can't put these on a belt right away, because I like putting them on belts.
Endman, we
Here.
can now produce. Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Yeah, we can make a batch of them now. I want it to be automatic, damn it. Might as well actually destroy a lot of these ores sitting around here for now. Oh, they automatically pick stuff up for me. Oh, I like that. Reminds me of a BDO where the pets pick up your items and that. How's this rig doing? I'm assuming its max is 30 and then that's it. I see its limit is 50 as a cap. Okay, so maybe those are also 50. There you go.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Sure. We hunting your prototype. Landbreakers seem to be interested in the parts. Pretty sure they're just hunting the prototype itself.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers.
Oh God.
Untrained personnel.
I'm hoping that doesn't mean nuclear bomb.
The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Are you sure? I mean, they could be smarter than we give them off.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
You sent one person in.
We got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Oh God, is the powder explosive?
Powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
I mean,
Try
okay.
to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Could be constructed a protocol automation core, the pack, yeah. Okay, so we could go to the list of facilities. I'm assuming I could craft. I could craft it in here. Got it. Okay, so this is probably also my like crafting table, basically. And I would probably want it over here. Now, how do I make? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is powder, so I can do that. How much powder do we
Simple and
need?
Intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some original.
Does it? The one question I have: does it explode? These are questions I have and no answers about it. Should be done. Yeah, there we go.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Where are the arsenal?
Had proper
Okay, I can just teleport there. All right, here we go. Teleporting.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back. There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our.
Isn't that what we just made the powder for?
I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once
Don't
we
look
find the
little.
time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
You said that you just planted the bombs. So what do you mean we have to make the bombs? Did you plant the bombs or did you not?
Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
I guess. Does uranium just explode? I'm still confused on this part. We can make explosive fireballs? What? Huh? What? It looks like I just created like a what is that Dragon Ball? Like a key blast, basically. Okay. Make explosive.
Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Another explosive. Go.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Oh, weapons.
Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Okay, there we go. So I might as well do a scan real quick just to make sure I got everything. Hey, this is definitely an arsenal.
Hey, you alright?
No, the guy looks like he's been knocked out. What you mean? Is he? No, he just moaned like 5 minutes ago.
No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID
I
says
couldn't imagine.
his vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
Yeah, start beating his ass.
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
You probably have like head trauma, but alright.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Alright, check weapon arsenal. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. No. I don't want that piece of junk. Who wants that shit? I surely don't. I want this. Cool. Actually, to be honest, I probably do want this, actually. I'll buy it anyways. I'll take this too. I think that's actually what I need for my staff. I can't remember. I already have a pretty big weapon. I do want this. And one of my other characters use that. I don't know what other... Can I just buy them all? Is there like a buy all button? No. Who's this? Did I ask for my operator? I didn't ask for him. I don't want to level his weapons up. I'm good. Yeah. I can put a weapon on here, I guess. I don't really want to do that, though. Alright, well, you're suited up and ready for the next attack. What about you? Switch. Build boost or intellect boost? I want your intellect, because you're all intellect. So yeah, I want this.
Stand a little further, Professor. I don't
I want to put this on. That case it gives you plus 18. Okay, plus 19 is what I'll take, actually. That's pretty nice. Okay, so that's that. Raise your potential. What does that mean? I'm assuming I need more of that one. It's fine. I don't really need that many more. You can upgrade your staff despite I haven't actually upgraded it any further.
It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Put this on to upgrade you even further. There we go. And you require probably the ball I had 5 minutes ago. Or maybe not. Which one are you? Oh, you are also what I'm using. Wait, hold on. Let me look. You have willpower, right? Yeah, you're willpower. Okay, never mind. I know exactly what I could change your weapon to. Because this gives willpower. Yeah, so switch to that one.
Make slight modifications to this. I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Upgrade to 9 right away. Perfect. Alright, then our operator still has level 1. I want to pull on this default sword in that case you're also up to level 10. Alright, that should be good.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Edmund getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which...
I want to see if you have anything else in stock or not. Okay, no, you just have the same stuff stocked.
And yeah, we were saying, speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Hold on, I gotta quickly BRB. Sorry about that. Turn the heat down. It was getting a little hot back here. Oh, and the game crashed. Come on. I know it's a Direct 12. Hold on a minute. I gotta fix it. Let's just in Direct 11. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Switch it to Vulcan. I thought it was Direct 12. Oh yeah, no, it was a lot better. 1 minute. I gotta fix some things. I know this thing wants to be an SSD so freaking bad. Can I put it in here, or is that gonna be dumb? It shouldn't take too long. Or instead, it's gonna reinstall the game. I should have figured it was gonna do that. Because it wants the SSD so bad, and it's not gonna work unless I have SSD. Let's see why it won't just move the file instead of just re-downloading it. Why is that like a thing it would do? Hello, sir. I had to move endfield over. Apparently, it needs an SSD so bad it crashes the game at random. It's on Vulcan. It's not even Direct 12. You know what Van Helm is under? That engine? Yeah, Valheim. Yeah, it's under that. Apparently, if it's not under an SSD, it just dies. I don't know why it's not. Why it stopped working. All right. While this downloads, let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Just talking to my moderator about if we were gonna play. Not now. I was talking about playing Roadside sometime. Seems like a goofy game that I think we played the demo before, and then from there we haven't played it. Well, we were kind of waiting for it to come out and see if it was any better. It seemingly has a lot more updates. But anyways, like hopefully it doesn't restart. Because that would be kind of annoying. I don't think there is, because I know there's like accounts in the game. Science driven survival. Most of the puzzle. Why is it still saying looking for game to capture?
Arknights.
Let cheaters destroy my PC for a while. Okay, so this time I have this game on the SSD, so hopefully it will run better. I don't want it to be on my SSD because that is my C drive, but can't really say no to it. A lot of games are doing that lately, which kind of sucks. 1 minute, I just have to deal with one thing. Okay.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Murphy the law enforcer. An operator just came by with a message. You wanted to talk. You got into trouble again? I just finished reading Arca's team's mission report. Did you almost get yourself into a conflict with the local residents again? Yep, need me to write up something? I still have a few copies of the reflections left. I can submit them together. You're not even reflecting. Reflections are for those capable of remorse, but I doubt you're one of them. As an operator from the HR division, it has already showed me the past mission reports. Why does it always end up like this? Because of the nature of our work, I guess. Just put an emoji here. That's good. Yeah. We gotta learn about emojis. Dealing with people is exhausting enough. Having to cater to all those convoluted little schemes is too much trouble. So I usually just answer people according to what's on their minds. Unfortunately, the individual we forced to negotiate with our team operations rarely appreciate such directness. It's a miracle you're alive, and nothing ever gone wrong. I can already picture them flying into a humiliating rage. You're telling me nothing's ever gone wrong before. If they never intend any harm from the start, then the worst I'll get is a few dirty looks, even if I pop that bubble. But if their intentions were different, then it's safer to make them show their fists early with our skills. Why does that make sense to me? But Okur clearly had strong opinions about this in your mission report. You should probably give it more thought to your captain who worries about you. Rest assured, so long as no innocent parties were harmed, she won't ramble too much. I'm guessing those so-called locals haven't come to file a complaint or cause trouble yet, have they? Though the report made it sound severe, we have received any actual feedback. So they really did have something to hide. Since we've got nothing better to do today, why don't I go file a report myself and claim the reward? What do you think? Care to sign your name with mine? I'm good. This matter in your hand. Now we talk to her. I mean, if it's not too much trouble, could you participate in the drill? Drill? Is this the same rescue drill you proposed for the Dejing? Yes, Supervisor Preva approved it earlier, and with no urgent mission, I've started the prep. But the initial drill scenario I planned turned out to be too challenging. Even the operators who came to help with preparations couldn't complete it. Since the previous version was too demanding, I simplified the official drill this time. I removed all the specialized medical protocols and kept only the essential emergency response procedures. What can I do? How do I put this? Basically, we need you to play the part, whether that unconscious patient on the field, distressed survivor in a blighted snowstorm, or starving traveler who forgot their rations. Don't worry, it'll be a breeze. You just focus on looking dramatically helpless. I'll do the demo. Yeah, that seems about good enough. Just use a dummy. Why did you use a dummy? I don't have to play a role in every drill, do I? Well, it's because everyone here at Enfield looks up to you. Admin, I figured having you personally involved would motivate more volunteers to sign up, which is why I came up with this plan. Sorry, I should have explained properly from the start. I just worried you'd say no if I ask outright, and then I end up making it even more awkward. I guess? I'll go, but I also like to try something else aside from rescue. Oh, of course. As our special guest, you're welcome to play anything you like. Wait, does that mean you're actually agreeing to participate in the drill? I'll be prepared for it. Greetings, I'll send you the updated drill protocol right away. I'll treat you to my special dish after the drill. Okay, so that's all those. Go to the underground lab. I'm missing a chat. Where's that chat? Oh. There we go. Want to make sure I had my other chat up. Alright, where's my prototype? I want prototype. Where is it?
reactivation success. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
I just call it an AT-AT.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success.
It looks like a damn crab.
This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica.
Oh my god, it has a camera from the 1980s.
Administrator.
It remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together.
Holy shit, is it wide?
Though it might
What
offer
in
a bit
the
of fun.
world?
The module's functions are rather limited.
The fuck?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby.
Uh-oh, he seems to really piss off someone.
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Why does he sound like he's from, like, Borderlands?
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
It's a good thing we have a comms node. Manual crafting mode? What does that do? What do I need this for? Oh, it gives me a formula on that. Okay. So I'm assuming if I make 15 of them, I will get even more. And a fillet, sure. And hard nugget. So I want to craft more of those. I mean, there are healing things, so it wouldn't really be that bad to craft a bunch more. How do I fillet again? Yeah, I'm almost there to 15. I need a little bit more, though. Oh. Gotta get alive again.
Where should we go next?
Yep. I wonder how much repairs that's going to be to fix the whole bottom layer. Or even if they're gonna fix the old factory, because I mean, it is the old factory. Oh man, look at those forklifts. They're like outlandishly stupid. I don't know why they are like, they're armored for some reason.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a
Is there any way I can
top-secret component,
craft it?
and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles.
So
right
can you
now.
make me a transmitter that can work with, you know, the same materials?
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Why does it feel like it's like you're training for an art style? Like, you know what I mean? Like like a combat stance.
Originium has a wide range of applications.
He's gonna
It
go
has
for
both
martial
the
arts.
Originium arts and industrial technology for power
Except it's
production.
like martial repair.
And the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we
reminds
can
me of the
call
cube from
ourselves a
Skyforge.
civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Or I can do it right now. This isn't time to get worried about my health. I could tank it. We have healing powder for a reason.
But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
No, press
We're all
even
counting
harder.
on you, Administrator.
If you start feeling uneasy, just press harder. I'm sure I'll be fine. All of a sudden, starts on the ground. Start up. What? No, I don't want to play Block Blast. What is this bullshit? Oh god, it's even worse. That requires 2 blocks. That requires 1 block. What? How do I do that one then? So like I could do this, but then what? That's too many. That's fine, but then what about the bottom one? Switch display mode. Oh yeah, that would work, yeah. I didn't know that was just a hint. I could use something like that, that would work, yeah. The cube, it's alive, it's alive! Holy.
A lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many land breakers! Help!
Oh, yeah, it definitely seems like, they're really, like, tearing and shredding apart. Roadhog? What are you doing here? Didn't it look like Roadhog?
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs.
Better watch out. He's
Another
gonna
group
have
attacked
Junkrat
the
right
original
behind him.
byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Yeah, but alright, put a leader in, and now they aren't. You're basically you saying about it because they never had a leader, but now they have a leader. Of course, it's like Borderlands. You know, they're the psychos. They're rambunctious groups until you put a leader in. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. That's what I'm saying.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Also, do they need a mass
made our landing,
and like print their
I had to
name
junk contact
onto there?
all
Like, I
combat
don't know what
operators
game
in
I'm
the
playing. Let me just look at my
surrounding
character's
regions to
face.
reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
These plans for nuclear weapons. I mean, guns. Assembly. Oh. Defense, strength, and agility. Great. Require some other fun stuff. Yeah. Okay, so now I have armor. Any of them for intellect? Yes. Build that. Oh, I need wood. I'm pretty sure I can find wood somewhere. Okay, so I kind of need those. I wanted them for all the wizards. I have 2 wizards and 2 physicals. Armor.
Stay sunny for this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because that's the intellect one.
Field studies
It's not going to be too good for my one character.
Make sure we're properly protected.
Oh, it automatically uses it when I'm taking damage. Interesting. Alright, cool. I believe it's not going to be good for this character, because I believe she's more will than intellect. Well, no, I guess it'll be fine for intellect. You need more agility, and I believe... And you're also agility? What? How are you also agility? I would think you would be strong. Well, I guess it matters. Oh, okay. So it matters on if they have a heavy weapon.
Originium will carve a
Got
path
it.
for us.
So, I mean, you're not going to benefit too much from this. You're going to benefit from the agility. I don't know about...
Fine product of industrial...
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
I was going to say, equipping any type of armor would be better
When
than
the
nothing.
anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your
I
intervention
mean,
helped
it would
us
make
through
sense.
The, worst of this
The enemy
crisis.
literally hit the
You
middle
also
of your
sped up
base.
our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle Landbreakers.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Okay, so now our authority level is level 4, so we have better sanity. I don't know what sanity means, or what that actually does.
That Andre's prototype.
How do I
and
get
field
out of build
industry.
mode?
And even you.
Get me out of build mode.
I say it's time to
Where's the
go
button
and
for
reveal the
build
truth.
mode? How do I stop that? Oh, I have like a few more messages. Edmund, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really missed those days. Wonder if I remember anything about this. Wonder if you remember anything about this place. Nothing at all. Not just about this place. I can't remember anything. Don't worry. Things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask anytime. The crewmates are quite easy to get along with. Of course, after arriving at Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local crew. We even invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge Feast and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils were allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Prize ranges from useful tools to novel handcraft. Everyone voted for it. You actually chose a few of them, Edmund. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. How did that go? Well, we used a tool from his prize to help him fix his truck. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 was getting a new look every week. If only this attack never happened. Fresh threat. Women in the Valley Fort fell to the enemies far too quickly. Super Perla shared her view with me. The bone crushers we knew should be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. Just heard of something when you were about to head to Valley Fort. Did Endri ask you to deal with the prototype? Found out? That big L owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Wow, simmer down. I'm not angry, just a little. Well, really appreciate your taking the time to help him out, Edmund. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Talk to this person now for Schmeat. Pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. I haven't had a proper fight in quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I hope to spar with proper LB, elite, or warriors. How about the Anglo? They're pretty tough opponents. Don't you want to fight them? Well, I prefer fighting LBs than rocky crawlies. The Aggo are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies get really stale after a while. Real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotion and willpower. Ever fought a bone crusher before? I dealt with LBs before, but for the bone crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade and sneak out for fun. I ran into some getting robbed by LBs and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. But yeah, this was my first time meeting really evil LBs in the Valley 4. Someone actually saved you. I find it hard to believe that Master Chen needs saving. Come on, Edmund. I was born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for the person, I believe you'll actually meet eventually one day. Alright, so that's all the topics again. And then there's event stuff. Yeah, forgetting my event rewards. Give me all my event rewards. I need them now. Headhunter. Yes. Press button. Yep. Yep. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking
ready
for.
to go.
I have one of these. All tier 3s, though. I don't really care for that. And I don't have any more. Where are you?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely...
I could do this one. Yep.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
That's one of the characters I haven't used, I don't think. I think that's the one that we get at the start. Alright. That's all I need there. Those are my characters again.
Prepped and ready to go.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Great adventure. Okay, cool. Any other characters I need to do? Yeah, this one. This one I would be able to do the whole thing, but I've already finished that one. Okay, so that's all the characters I have again. They're done. Any of them I have to switch or like... I don't have any other high rankers other than like these 3. The rest of them are like low end. I don't remember if they have a lot of them, like a lot of characters out or not. I don't think they do. Just trying to get that wolf. There we go. Ah, this is where I can get flays. Who's this? Easy stash. Still the harder repair today. Just grabbing resources while walking by, might as well. Make more of these, because I do actually want to upgrade the crafting recipe. Yeah, there we go. Now we can make better formulas. That's what I was after. So now we can make the fire bunkle ones. I'm assuming it gives me better healing than the last one. Restores HP plus. Okay, so that's even better. Assuming I have like a certain capacity, yeah. Found something.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Watch this!
I guess I really don't need more materials.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Alright, cool. Got all that. Memo beacon. Up front danger. Hey, look, there's crystals up here too. There's this one.
Sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
These seem different, actually. Alright, so now we can make amethyst fire. There's also a gun up here for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why there's a gun up here, but there is. It has charge and all that. And we've also helped repair it.
Textbooks. Are they valuable?
We have received a lot of repairs. I'm not entirely sure what the global repairing is for, but alright.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Crafting. Anything new? Now we can get more of these. Okay, now we can get a new formula. Capsule C. I need amethyst bottles, and then I can make this. Oh wait, we have amethysts that we're doing right now, so we could actually technically make it. Is there a way I can craft machines myself? This thing, construction. Here we go. Portable or oh no, it's only meant for that machine. Okay. Take this out. What is this? It's amethyst components. If I put this in here, what does that turn into? It turns into fiber. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I can actually do that. It's just making those fibers. Alright. I guess we can't do much with that yet. It's fine, we'll leave it go for now.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
Yeah, we seen it last time.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
It's interesting that they'll do that.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Oh my god.
Rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They're blocking our only way.
Yeah, so basically
Take them
just
down,
like Psychos, they're one boss and now they become a ragtag team that is ready to like beat anyone in sight.
Ready to strike. Face your end. What? Session. Breathe. Sorrow.
Yeah, keep them away from me.
Been answered.
Useless trash! Watch and learn
Ooh.
how to really kill!
Ready to strike. I am become wrath.
Holy!
Face your end. Your end awaits.
Offer my computer. Veritas be with you.
Well, that was
more
quick.
LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Interesting. They're like assassins. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's Dante, or as I like to call him, Dante. The furry edition.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator, Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
I wouldn't have nothing. You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard,
Yeah, he definitely seems
pointing
fast.
your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that.
Technically, they were fast.
Level 4
Like,
is in a state of emergency,
I wouldn't
and the
blame
crisis
them.
team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders
Well, good thing we have
focused on
power.
raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
How much power does that thing even have? I mean, technically, we're powering an entire base with it. I already have more operators. I have so many of them. Okay, we powered it. Now I just need to power the Nexus. Relay power. How far can I go with that? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a faster way to... Technically isn't. Control pylon or relay tower? We probably want the relay towers, right? How far do they go, though? Okay, hold on. I think it'd be a better idea if I grab from our relay tower and bring it over. I don't know if they want me... I think they want me to put it in the back, but... I mean, I guess it would make sense if I would put it in the back. Just take this over here. Because there is... like, there is these things up here. Too far. I need it somewhere like right here maybe, or too far. Somewhere like right here. I could use it for up top as well. Okay, connection is successful. We're not going to grab that one. I do want to go back in there. I'm going to pull it around. I can easily make more power pylons if I really need to. Okay, I think that's what they want me to do, is go back here. Then I drop this. This now allows me to get here. This gives me some type of SOS crate. Some type of damage bot repair. 3, 2, nothing there. So something like this, maybe? Yep. Okay. 3, 3. 2 here, 2 there. So something like this, maybe? No. Wouldn't make much sense. I can't do it there either. Hold on. Got it. Oh, again, of course. No, it wouldn't make sense. Because what if I do it again? No, too much there. So if I flip like that, there we go. I guess. Well, I could have brought it up there too.
Only the boss. Something ain't right.
Move it back here, which gives me a couple extra stuff. There's a few other stuff. More of this. More stuff here. I'll scan real quick to see if I can't track anything else down. There is a chest. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. So then we'll attack these guys directly.
Time to fight.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Mine strikes quick. Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished. Crystallize. That was incredible. I'm fired up. You flatter me.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Good work, everyone.
There's a level 20 bull thing here. How hard would it be to kill it? Okay.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
List subject violations.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Your arts have opened my eyes. Analyzing.
Let me help. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Ooh, watch out. Summon your... Since he's like right there now.
Shows over.
I offer my
Watch it.
computing power shall mend.
That was incredible. I'm fired up. Nice strike.
Get a roar! Quickly! Get him! Oh!
Ready to strike. Face your end. Look, over there.
My prayers have been answered.
Okay.
Is that it?
A really big boss, I guess.
Best moves.
No hardship will stop us.
I mean, it's a good thing we have an assortment of range and then also close range. Yeah, 2 range and then 2 close range. I'm controlling one of the ranged. Oh, what is that? Attack that dog! Get him! What is this? Strange anomaly suspended in midair. No time to investigate now, though. Oh, why not? Danger cliff up front. Couldn't imagine. Danger falling. I guess it would make so much more sense if I would have just brought it up the cliff, which would make so much more sense. And I'm pretty sure I could just drop the cable down. So we could put it right up here. Right there should do. We connect that tower, and then I'm pretty sure I could just grab this and just drop. Yeah, okay, so the game allows me to do that, and then I just bring this up here, over here. And maybe I can climb this cable. It might be enough. Oh yeah, perfect. It's too much. I need it like right here. I'm a little too close. Move it. If I could just get a little bit closer, right there. No, no, no. Back up the tower. Come on, sir. Plug the cable in. Plug it, plug it, plug it. Yeah, plug it in. There we go. And now from here, I could just attach it directly to this. Perfect. There we go. Now we have our bridge controls. This takes us to the research center, though. That's not what we were talking about. We were talking about the fort.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
I said what's happening, not give me the map.
Is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Weird.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area.
Okay, so then we take out the key leaders.
Even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
So wait, if we just take out the key leaders, you know, it just really would fuck them over. What is this? Operator managed system increase various features such as active nodes, daily task. Okay, there of course there's going to be daily task. Why wouldn't there be daily task? Look at all these daily tasks I've already have done. Oh my god, there's training for some odd reason. Wow, look at all the good stuff we have. Wow, look at all these rewards. Now log in daily. You know how these games work. Oh, okay, I complete that one. Go to... What does training do again? Oh, but there's free rewards. I can't help it.
Singing.
It's just like that one game I played that had stamina and that stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I did it on stream, I think, once, and then from there, I haven't played it on stream. I played it by myself. Cast a skill at the enemy when he's charged up. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's just a tutorial to teach me a bunch of stuff, which... Huh. I can do that one. I can't do the quick one. Yeah, so I gotta wait. The enemy can't be interrupted while the white circle is present. Red. Got it. There it is. Get it. I have to also wait on the charge up time for her as well. Okay, so there's that.
I hear
Dodge and perfect dodge. See the woman character. can't dodge again. I'm too close to the wall. Is a sequence on enemy. Use dodge to officially evade enemy attack moves. Face the enemy and try to performing 3 perfect dodge. Oh, I missed it. I gotta remember, I gotta dodge right when they hit me. There we go. I keep dodging too early because I see the red, and once that red happens, that's why I immediately think to dodge. But I had to wait for him to actually finish that animation.
I hear Originium singing.
What the fuck? I hear Originium. They're singing. Break enemies first stagger node. This can be used together. Both apply physical status effects deal stagger damage. It gets too low. Basic attack sequence perform final strike can also effectively stagger the enemy. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy. Okay, so basically, any physical attack causes stagger. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy and hit more stagger nodes. That was a simple one. Food security and civilization bonds. Oh, okay then. Why does this one take forever? What? Storm strike with speed and yep. Give me that one because they keep giving me rewards. I got to do them all. Gotta do them all. They give rewards. And that's what I want. Rewards. Cast skill with lift effect on the enemy. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects with physics statics. So use physical lift. Try using. Okay, so I used lift. Oh wait, I have to actually get close to him. I forgot it's a thing. Actually, hitting the enemy with lift effect skills the first time does not lift the enemy directly, but applies the vulnerability instead. Hitting a vulnerability enemy with another lift effect applies one more stack of vulnerability, maxes 4, deals stagger, and lifts the enemy into midair. That's it. The enemy is successfully lifted and has taken some stagger, now has one more stack of vulnerability. That's good that it has a vulnerability. That's really good, actually. I don't think that guy can. Uh-oh, I've been grabbed. Oh. I've been lifted. Me. How much vulnerability is that gun? Crush practice. Enemy shields and hair pieces can effectively block frontal attacks, stay on your feet, attack quickly, and crush them. I'm assuming it's going to tell me about crush. Can we apply crush? I see that this one here. It's weird that lift applies vulnerability. Like, I get that some enemies can't be lifted, but it's weird that it would apply a vulnerability. Cast skills with crush effect on the enemy. Crush is a physics status. Triggering deals massive physical damage. Administrator, your skill has the crush effect. Try using your skill crush. So it's basically ice. Like the frozen status effect. Hitting an enemy with crush effects on skill for the first time does not crush the enemy directly, but applies vulnerability instead. So the same thing as float, except it just deals crush, which is ice break. But it still does vulnerability. Excellent. Crush has consumed all enemies' vulnerability stacks, deal massive damage. Oh. So, vulnerability is also an ice, is like the ice buildup. Weird. I can kind of see a combo with that if I had, like, because I can apply lift, and then once he has full stacks of vulnerability, I can then crush it. It's weird that I feel like it's so weird though that vulnerability is not only breaking their knocking down their shields, so basically it's pierced through, but then on top of that too it does ice crush as well. Like when you're frozen or frozen crush, I think it's called, or something like that. It's a weird thing. Cast skill knockdown on your effect. I'm assuming for any bigger type people that actually has the big sword. Says effects knocking down deals large amount of stagger. I kind of figured that. So employees knockdown. Try using it on the enemy. Yeah, so anyone with a big weapon has knockdown. And it, for whatever reason, also applies vulnerability. I'm so confused why every move applies vulnerability. I'm assuming the next one allows me to knock him down, yeah. And it has taken stagger because of that, too. She seems OP, too. I wouldn't mind actually switching out my administrative for her. She has actually a pretty good moveset. Like, that has some pretty big AoE. So basically every skill does vulnerability, and then that vulnerability can be used for other skill smashes. I still feel it's weird, though.
Give me the front row this time.
Breach effect. What does breach do? Breach is a type of physical that temporarily increases physical damage taken by the enemy. So, attack up, basically. Or is that actually shatter defense? Then what's the point of vulnerability? I thought vulnerability would be shatter defense. I didn't think he was also a melee type. Basically, hit an enemy with breach effects for the skills. First time does not breach the enemy, but applies vulnerability. Of course, hitting a vulnerable enemy. Another breach skill consumes all enemies' vulnerability stacks up. Makes it suffer more physical damage based on the number of stacks consumed. So, increases shatter, basically. Okay. apply breach now. I saw vulnerability lessens their armor down, but I mean, I guess this here does that. It's weird that there's like two different armor downs. Reflect and burst.
I hear originiums.
I know I'm doing tutorials, but I'm getting like loot and that stuff from it. So that's the whole reason why I'm doing the tutorials, is because they give me the, I guess you would call it pay for loot. Art infliction on enemies. Repeatedly applying art affliction on the same element on the target adds 1 art affliction stack. Max for triggers an art burst that deals arts damage of said element. Skill an enemy plays electrical infliction. I'm assuming because it's a yellow, it does electric. Yeah, so well, I could also figure because it shoots a giant electric bolt. Regulate Pikachu, I mean, human lady girl, use Thunderbolt. Yeah. Trigger an Arctic burst applies 1 more sec of electric affliction. And electric affliction does what exactly? I guess it doesn't give them paralyzed, but I guess it gives them a form of paralyzed. I'm assuming it just slows them down. Not that one. Yeah, so it gives them like a form of slowdown, basically. Make them more vulnerable, like this can actually strike them. There we go. Most landbreakers are dangerous, but some of them might entertain an idea of negotiation. Heat is cheap and effective form of energy. Come time to combust your enemies.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
I'm assuming some enemies are immune to certain elements. I now also understand more because it seems like these colors mean certain things. Yeah, here we go. Question: any non-heat art infliction? Well, they do have ice. Casper is applying art affliction on the target.
Target locked.
Why did I do it on myself? That was stupid. Applied to the next art affliction applied on the target will determine the type of art triggered. So now we trigger fire. Consume all stacks of art infliction, stacks and triggers combustion. Combustion deals damage over time. Yeah, it's just flames. That's what we call stacks of flames, but I'm assuming Art affliction is a bit confusing because it seems to consume the stack of electricity. If I consume the stack of electricity, and now that applies like a big burst of damage. I meant to do it on the big guy. It does consume the whole stack to cast that. Oh no, it's just any of them. Okay, I get it. I'm I'm assuming if I do like 4 flame type, it would actually like cause that flame damage. Freeze their mind unless their physical form's in place. Use cryotic.
Tis break time.
I don't know why it keeps telling me to use hers right away.
Sonic, freeze!
I could actually just use that affliction. Action. Oh, I have to cause another elemental type to cause the reaction type. That's fine. I want that to happen. Okay, and then we just did a shatter. And they take shatter damage, okay. So it does have ice damage. I like the shock, it's really good. Way too many like random skills. I feel like I'm playing like a weirder version of Warframe, where there's a lot more for no reason at all.
Endfield crisis team, ready for...
So you got your physical inflictions, you got your elemental inflictions. I mean, I guess it's almost Warframe, because that's how like Pierce and all that works. Pierce's arch damage taken up by the enemy. Electrification, any non-electrical... Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, so they were taking more damage. So, non-electric art affliction applied. Electric infliction consumes all art afflictions. Electric damage and triggers art reaction electrification. An enemy with electrification takes more arts damage. So basically, they just take more damage in general. So if I would hit you with flame, I don't know why it constantly hits me with flame instead. Okay, so now if I would go and use electricity on him, and then use that flame attack, now they would take even more damage from that flame attack. At that point, you would probably want another stack of this. Alright, and then if I have enough, I could probably inflict flame. There we go. Doesn't seem like it's doing that much art damage, if I'm being honest. I don't see how that's very, like, very useful compared to, like, all the other ones. Like, combustion and solidifying was pretty good, actually. I like those I could see. I don't know about electric. It didn't seem that much in damage, but maybe I'm confusing art damage for something else. Art damage, I think, is skills, but I could be wrong. Corrosive is a type of art of reaction that drastically reduces enemies' resistance against all elements. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, anytime I would think of corrosion, I think they would get rid of its armor. Not elemental armor, but okay, yeah, sure. I guess that's what we will put it as. Okay, and then we trigger this. I just gave elemental slow for some reason. Okay, there we go. All elements consuming more art infliction stacks will trigger corrosion, makes effects longer. Is it my gun that's causing that, or something else? I mean, I guess I could use that.
Attention, please.
Take him out.
I can't tell if it's my gun causing that damage. Oh no, yeah, no. I see corrosive being so much better than that electrified. It doesn't remove armor, which I don't know. Maybe it's because I play way too much Warframe. Because I like the Warframe one a little bit better than this one. Elemental, I guess. So basically, if you have a corrosive character, but no elemental, it's just useless. Plus physics. I don't know. It's not. I don't think physical is an elemental at all. So. Operator guide 2. What is this? Oh, I have to play as all these characters, I guess.
Hear Originium singing.
And that just gives me more rewards.
Initiate training session.
His attack base is attack base. That final attack. Okay. Skill apply crush. Applies vulnerability on an enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, it consumes all vulnerability stacks to deal massive damage. Yeah, that works. The Administrator combo skill triggers when another operator's component skills deals damage. Administrator combo's skill inflicts Orium crystals upon the enemy and immobilizes them. That is what I use my operator for, yes. Okay, so then his ultimate shatters those crystals. Okay. You can kind of see how that would work.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready?
This might be a little bit. We'll get through all the tutorials. And maybe that would be like the end of all this, like extra side stuff I have to do. They'll probably give me more though, assuming. What did I do? Battle skill, right? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize the symbols. this, then do that. There we go. Oh, that just play a straight out electric stat. Deals electric damage. Well, yeah, I would figure it would deal electric damage. Combo with the ultimate. I think we have like a couple more characters to go through.
Get ready.
Stagger.
Initiate training session.
Lift them up, slam them down. Oh, weird. Weird, she has a skill that basically counts for that.
Training session completed.
She even has support for herself. Wolfguard. And we have a lot more to go yet.
Command is yours.
We're getting them done slowly. The amount of rewards that we'll get out of this is going to be great.
Initiate training session.
However, getting through it all is going to be a pain. Oh wait, it just said we got it though. Wait, hold on. Do I only have to just go in and then I can just back out? Because it said I just got him. Oh, if that's the case, then we might it might not take as long. Wish I knew that before. Nope. Yeah, I had to complete it.
Command is yours.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go in there and complete it. I was hoping I could just, get around that, but no.
Initiate training session.
I gotta complete it.
No escape!
Okay, this fire damage, so I'm assuming...
Out of the back.
Oh, wait. I see.
Out of my way.
Oh, and it clears combustion. Weird.
Locked and loaded. On it.
But just doing that skill alone causes combustion right away. Alright, so battle skill lightning, combo it with the battle skill, and then ultimate,
None shall live.
then battle skill again.
Training session completed.
Wolf one's like super complicated.
The wind never stops.
Strong enemies usually have stagger nodes.
Initiate training session.
Feels like an assassin. Combo.
Rolling thunder. Perfect. I spot an opening.
She even has a combo for her own self. And here's her ultimate thing.
You can't
So we
escape his.
ultimate into a combo skill into a battle.
Perfect is this win.
Training session completed.
First time you have to use an ultimate just a combo. I think these are all like tier 3s to 4s, which I mean I'm not even using half of them, so.
I shall pray for you.
Well, I
and
am
your
using
strength.
her, so that's something.
Initiate training session.
She's actually all mine. The skill summons an auxiliary killer when the controls operator performs a final strike on the enemy. The crystal restores set operator's HP. The spears after using HP restore charges.
I offer my computing power.
This triggers when the auxiliary killer uses up HP restoration charges and the skill deals damage applied cryo affliction to the enemy.
Analyzing.
Oh, she uses the crystal to slam it into him. Cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. Team thus deals more cryo damage and nature damage.
A frigid output. I offer my computing power. Veritas be with you. Sanitize the corruption.
Hope you like end of the road, pal.
Training session completed.
Alright, so basically two things I already have. Because I already deal nature damage. That's one of the characters. I don't think I have cryo though. Snowshine was an interesting one because she has a shield drop, but the shield drop really wasn't that good. You have to time it like you're blocking an attack, or well, perfectly dodging. As C, she only has a 3 combo. Battle skills should perform a retaliation bash applies one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one you had to time a little bit. HP Sunshine skill provides HP treatment. Small area around the controlled operator.
What's this? What's this?
Oh, do I have to actually be injured? I think I have to be injured. There we go. Ultimate. That's pretty useful. I don't care for her shield though. Her shield's eh. That one? No, this one. We only have like 2 more. Well, 1 more after this guy.
Initiate training session.
Maybe this is another guy we have on our team. I like him for his quick strikes. Oh, he actually does knockdown damage. And he does damage down, because I can see it. That's the damage down thing. Controlled operator performing the final strike on the enemy with physical susceptibility or breach. Physical target. Temporary take more physical damage. Okay, so it just does more damage. Oh, battle skill. Now, final hit. Combo it. That's another skill. Seems a link buff.
Trusted. Guess which handle crushed.
Oh wait, I thought I used the ultimate. What? Didn't I use the ultimate, or do I have to wait for the ultimate to trigger?
Trusted. Evil shall face karmic justice. Get crushed.
Alright, I had to wait for it to trigger. He has a really long, like, ultimate time, which kind of sucks. And I thought he did, like, an initial slam down and then the blast, but apparently that's not, like, the full ultimate.
Let me see.
It also gives HP treatment. Oh, wait, that's the character I'm currently playing as. Where does sheep do then heal you? All skills deal nature damage to the target with the talent friendly presence unlocked. Aura's battle skill also creates Shadow of Mr. Dolly when it hits the enemy. When the controlled operator touches the Shadow of Mr. Dolly, Aura grants HP restoration to said operator. Ah. So she is another healer. But this time is an actual healer. This trigger when the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy with no vulnerability stacks or art afflictions. So it applies corrosion on the enemy. Oh.
Ready to strike.
I picked the wrong one. Whoops. I meant to press 1, but I accidentally hit 2.
Ready to strike.
There we go. Ultimate deals damage over time and creates multiple shadows of Mr. Dolly. I've seen that. You have to get close to him for this one.
Ready to strike.
I forgot I have to also do his ultimate. God damn it.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Here we go! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Training session completed.
There we go. Yeah, I believe that's the last of the operators, too. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. So that's all that done. Basic training. Complete that. I don't even know what that is.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's...
Put that in a minute. A few more pest rewards, yeah.
inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Oh, we got like some other stuff too. Powdered grass seeds and axe horn. I don't even know how to get powdered grass seeds, so that's something.
Yo, come on! I just...
What is this? Can take them, I don't know what they're for.
heard we have a land break...
Get a new assignment.
Alright.
specialist, and that he's from a landbreaker clan.
I mean, I got emergency. Well, you can help with the batch of supplies for theirs got delayed during transit. What's the situation? I think the logistic robots malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? No problem. Make my day. I'm assuming that's the quest done. And Wolfguard wants to talk to me. Yeah, my sincere apologies, Edmund. It's alright. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the land breakers. I think I am an expert at LB affairs. Heard of them mention that you were once an LB. I was. The pack was my clan. Though the bonk crushers are also LBs, the pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Valley 4 crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the bone crushers, what are the other LBs like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. I had to teleport from the clans. Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they are not friendly, then prepare to fight.
Are you?
My clan.
Is there like a button where I can just go through all these tutorials? Because this is annoying that there's a bunch of reds. I gotta click through each and every one of them. Oh my god, look at them all. There's so many of them. Okay, there we go. Finally got all the red ones out.
It's called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
So now we're in the Valley Pass. There's a good teleport spot now.
Do you smell something burning?
It's Depot.
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
Alright, cool. This allows me to get this one done. Okay, so I just need mastery. This gives me other fun stuff. I don't know what this is for. To the events. There we go, some extra stuff. What is that? What is this? It's a sword. Edmund can use swords.
Still waiting for something?
Alright. So then I want to change the sword out for a higher end one.
Not too shabby.
And we're going to turn that sword that we just replaced and upgrade this one. Now this is level 14. Cool. Might as well, because I mean, he does use swords, so just up my gear score. This game has it.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
Apparently, he knows it. You recognize that thing?
Structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
It's weird that burning everything is what they're known for.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the Denstack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Light ether energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
I vote push straight through it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Right on in. Never mind.
We should avoid this haze for now.
Fine. I think our bodies can handle it and we can go straight on in. Heavens forbid if I didn't want to do that. Well, you didn't have to destroy the entire nature for it. Jesus, buddies. I mean, yes, I actually could use this because I need wood anyway, so I can make armor. I believe half of our team isn't even armored. Crafting. No, it's not crafting. Where? How did I get to the other menu? How do I get to build menu? There's like a whole way of getting to build menu. I can't remember it though. Here we go. Gear assembly. That's what I was looking for. I need amethyst somehow. Made using various materials could be used for gear assemblies. Full names was source unlock AC technology gearing tech. Okay, so but I can make more armor. I want to make gloves. And then I have like one more armor I need, and then two more gloves.
Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't
I think
seen
I could
anyone.
take out more trees.
It certainly is.
Somehow I could take that tree out. I don't know how I can do that though. Yeah, no, we can't hit it. Look for tree.
My mentor said the floating auraleans in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Shh. I hear something.
Find it, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
Seems to be looking for residential people. We will cut them down right now. What I mean, we'll cut them down. I mean, turn around and quite literally go after trees. Never mind, I can't do that.
Guess which hand'll crush you.
You pulled off his fleet.
And just like that, they're done.
Probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. I want some trees. Building armor, damn it. Okay, so with that, I can now build one more of these. One more of those. And the same thing for the gloves. I just need one more for the last glove. Any trees around here I can so get? Basically what I'm after right now. I'm attacking that way when I want to go this way. Ah, tree, perfect. This down. Alright, this is what this should be the last thing I need now. I can make this. Ooh, we can make tier 2 armor already. It's increasing my intellect by a lot more than what this armor does. Like that. Okay. Operators now. I want to go to gear. I want to upgrade your gear to be this gear now.
Studies can get really
I guess there is no way I could upgrade that. And I also want this. Switch to this one. You're a melee fighter, so you will get this armor set. Okay. Now to you, you're getting your mage and your mage gauntlets. Also setting you to where you can use these. Same thing for you. And you are getting your gloves.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Alright, cool. So we got all that. Wouldn't mind getting extra wood just in case I might need it for other stuff. Seems to be an Orchium vein, which is interesting.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
What is this? Need more trees.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Shout as loud as possible. That's a good idea.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Take this. Bam!
I'm with you.
Mine strikes quick. Give me a shout anytime. Ever
Trust
seen
it.
this? Face your ass.
Analyzing. Let me give it a go.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Ooh, a recycling station. Unlock. Recycling station unlocked. Recycled material available. Oh. I can upgrade it. I don't know why I would want to upgrade it. Could I would like the recycling station. Could I come back, please? What happened? No, I wanted it back. Whatever. Can't do anything there. Rotate it like this. Okay, I'm not. I honestly was just placing them down. I was like, okay, I'll just place this down, just hope, figure it out from there, and it happened. So now we have the bridge. It goes back to this spot. We also have the recycler now, which is this thing. Apparently we can upgrade. Crafting. Okay, we got this. Oh, we can make another one of these. Did I make anything else or no? Doesn't seem like it.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Break them up real!
Sanitize.
Use this.
Purity grants truth.
Trust in me.
Crystallize.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Once.
Gathering data.
Trust in me.
Crystallize.
We act like we knew those.
A demented lunatic.
Fantastic.
For her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess, constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
Really jump him.
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
Damn.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We're a
Woosters?
trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge.
There's a medication
So
for what?
I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
I wonder how, if that's like a bad disease or something. I'm assuming it is. They probably know more about the local situation.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Where should we go next?
Sheep's great. Enemies interrupt enemies' church times.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah.
What's in here?
The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker Scum
Nothing.
haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
There's a temporary shelter just down here in the caves. Oh yeah, they were like right there.
This is the place.
It's like a whole power hub's down here.
Karja, why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
I mean, if she needs medication.
Some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker Scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja.
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there,
What do you
old
mean, to
man.
help you? What
We're
you...
really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eurypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
I have no idea what an oripathy is, but alright. Assuming deadly.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt, and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
On her body hurt?
Last night,
Where's
Ginny's
the
temperature
rocks?
went feverish, and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Yeah, apparently also very flammable.
Visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts.
Where's the
These are
rocks?
typical
What?
symptoms
Where
of
is that
Eurypathy.
at?
But we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eurypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
I'm assuming there's no exact cure for this. Oh, so you just carry that around everywhere? Right into the leg. You would think it would be the arm or something. Nope. Oh, there's the rocks. So it's only onto her arm, and that's really it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eurypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
Yeah, but it's not much of a
How is
cure,
Ginny?
though.
Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does orb affect people this way?
Unfortunately,
seems like
yes. When mining and using Originium, Eurypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eurypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eurypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eurypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eurypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Well, yeah, because you're mining it. I mean, you're cultivating it. Yeah, that's true.
Don't stress over it, Endman.
Technically, you probably could make
Even
it
if you
here,
can't
depending on
remember
how
the
much you
past,
make.
know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos too. You can trust me on that.
I feel like if you make a suppression, there wouldn't be that much of difference to make it here.
Towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels very planned.
I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state
Can't
of
live in the
hygiene
cave
and
forever.
sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options.
Why don't you just go to our
Everyone's
facility?
exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
So then send them to the factory. They have a whole factory. I have a feeling you have a good idea.
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
I mean, how bad could it possibly be? What is the usual endfield push?
Shoulder the risk.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds like my type of approach.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
I mean, we could do an automatic machine and it'll be fine.
Lead the way. Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
By adding guns. American stuff. Puts down nuclear bomb. Oh man, look at this camp. Right for a nuclear launch silo. I mean...
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance stacks.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we
I mean, why
strike
not?
quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Alright, let's all slam into them. Yeah, slamming! Yeah,
Ready to strike. Face your end. Let me help. Ever seen this?
I'll break your skull.
Trust in me. Crystallize.
No second chance.
Annihilation.
Purity grants truth.
Trust in me.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
You just wiped them out just like that.
Told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
You can help as well.
We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What, right in the middle? That looks really rocky and rigid. What do you mean? There's like a whole encampment and a defense system and everything right there. But instead we're going to put it right here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Alright, yeah, sure. All of a sudden the land becomes like stupidly flat. What?
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is
Congratulations.
huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Supervisor, Enfield
Just
Industries.
Doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
Yeah, now we need ores and all
Mainly
this stuff like
run.
that.
Bone crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
It reminds me of the person that voice acted Satan
Our next
from
step
like
is to construct some combat facilities. They will
Dragon
give us
Ball.
automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need
Oh, I mean, we
iridium
have some of
ore
that.
to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
I have plenty of ore. What do you mean?
That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Good thing it has an outport. Hey, look, this one actually has like tubes and that stuff. Yeah, look, it actually has ports on this one. Can we finally get conveyor belts? That sounds fun. Oh, look, the refining unit also has like stuff now too. Ooh. Yay, conveyor belts. God damn it. I just want to build the conveyor belt. There we go, finally. Oh my god, god damn it. Let me build my output. Yeah, this thing's slow as shit. And we take it, and then we put it back in. Nah, damn it, there's a whole freaking tutorial for this too. There we go. Now it's just refining it, and then putting it right back in. I've played way too many production games, so these tutorials are just there. Or just I'm just ignoring them. Talk to her. Come on, Edmund. I was born with a fight. Oh, okay. Granny's. Luckily for us, Pearlie was carrying some suppressants around. Seeing Baby Grin suffer like that makes me feel really bad. Met plenty of ore positives when I was in La Fantoma. they're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun music feast. Besides the fact they always have been a few dose of suppressants around, I couldn't even tell that they're or positive if they told me. But one particular family got super scared, look on their faces, and silently kept their distance when they heard that there are or positives around. Surprised face. I mean, it's not very much surprise. People fear the infected? Some people are still pretty scared of orpathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know. Most aren't afraid of giving palliative care to or positives. We're giving them a funeral service. I know there is no cure for empathy yet, but I really hope Granny can get cure soon. I mean, is it like, it seems like a disease that would get into your veins and that stuff, so why would they be horrified of such things? Oh, a gun tower. I want to make a bunch, please. How do I... Where's the build menu? I still want to know where the build menu is. I mean, if I press this, I can get into it.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for the.
This is like a really shit spot, by the way, but alright.
Deploying the gun tower. This place.
Why have the main power facility directly front of this other gun? I feel like this wouldn't, like, do anything. Okay. This is unpowered, though. What? How do I power it, then? I need relay towers, don't I? I don't know if it'll make it. Oh, well. Alright, cool.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
What do you mean we have to teach them how to use them? Isn't it automatic?
These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
I mean, why not? There's 3 of them.
They're coming.
There's 3, like, minigun machine gun towers. Okay, maybe they can't take all of them on.
Keep it together.
I don't think your guns can take all that. Never mind, they're just wiping them out.
Let's do this together, lads.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Enfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right
Perfect.
now?
You press Y for the hotkeys, outpost management. Select goods. Prosperity and Valley stock bills. So you need about like 12,000, and our outpost could be level 2. Oh, we got region level 2 now. So that's something. Alright, so we now got
Request
this place.
successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hopefully the outpost could survive with only 3, like, guns.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Yeah, we've seen one earlier.
I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Yeah, it looks like a giant portal, really. It feels pretty familiar to me. Just step right in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, just right on in. Oh. Work cost looks like my mental will go
I
down.
shall pray for you, Administrator.
Touch.
Ready to strike? Mine strikes quick. That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Okay, annihilate the around enemies. There we go. Under rewards. Some sanity usage permit and spend. ED. Sure. Just got double the rewards. Whoop! Now level 2, which requires level 40, but fuck it.
Enfield won't.
I'm sure my team will be fine. I mean, the other one required level 20, and they were only level 10s. So I don't think it would be that bad coming in here.
Time to fight. Take it.
Oh, they're level 35. That's not good.
Mine strikes quick.
Sanitize the corruption!
Never trusted.
second chance.
Annihilation.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Ready to strike. That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Give me a shout anytime.
I see it is a bot though. One thing is I don't add random people on Discord, and two, that seems like it's just a normal bot message. Way too often.
Mine, it's alright. Quick. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Good work,
Yep.
everyone.
Challenge complete. More of that. Oh, I see. I eat my sanity all the way. Must be about 100 sanity, but I'll take it. Will it allow me to delete this message, or will it be dumb again? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There we go, delete message. Why did it do that? I went to try to get rid of it, and it logged me out of Kick. How's it? That's not fair. Like, why? I swear Caster Lab sometimes does this, where it's like, oh, I did this one thing. Okay, yeah, you've been signed up. Okay, now we're back in. And I did that, and he immediately logged me right back out. I have to reload Caster Lab for some reason. It's being dumb again. Sorry, level 10. Give me even more stamina. We have a lot more to talk to, apparently. Bunker Clan. The pack treats the Crusher as prey, and the Crushers treat the pack as traitors of their landbreakers. Got no idea when this clan's warfare started, since I heard from my grandfather. When the landbreakers splinter, the Bone Crushers think they inherit Jacob Mistein's ideals. In truth, they're just a group of mad and bloodthirsty pillagers. The pack refused to stop or stoop to their levels. That was when the pack and the Crushers started fighting each other. The war at the lasted till this day. Thanks for explaining. That didn't say thanks for explaining. That says really. Most clans would not escape annihilation after the age of warlords ended. For the clans that survive, some are sailing along the seas of sand. Others either allied themselves with the pack or bone crushers, but being an ally does not make a clan immune to annexation by the others. A few of the clans have continued to splinter due to internal warfare until they become a little more than marauders, or marauder bands in the wildlands. As for the LBs sailing the seas of sand, I don't know how they are doing right now. About the modern landbreakers. So the modern landbreakers would include the Peg, the Bone Crushers, and the clan selling the Sea of Sands. Essentially, yes, but I hope we do not run into another Nefarious. Alright, so landbreakers often roam about the wildlands. They are more exposed to and acceptable to orpathy. As long as you are within the influence of a civilized ban, neither prey nor predator are immune to the effects of orthium. I have seen sick wolves who wandered off into the woodlands and never came back. These wolves did not wish to slow down their pack. I have also seen villagers raided by bone crushers. A surviving mother begged the pack to help them cure her sick child. The band may help supply suppressants to a similar village and towns, but accidents happen often in the wildlands. Orpathy must be painful. So many caught. Actually, sick with orpathy. Orpathy isn't that different from other diseases. I heard that orpathy was far more dangerous in the past. Also, many bounty hunters and mercs in the band treat orpathy as a safety ticket. Stones in the blood keep the blight away. That's what they say. Is that true? The specific aura of orpathy, are you serious? It's just a superstition. They talk to him. Power of the AC or AIC factory. We built the air factory at the Valley Fort. Everyone's moving into the camps. He's pretty satisfied. Of course, if we go back a decade. No, hold on. I gotta move this stuff. Or so, we would have moved materials to various areas, build factory buildings, and then set up the production machines. Even if we set aside the time spent on rescue operations and transportation and assume everything go prep to go, building and production lines would take weeks. Thankfully, the AIC factory managed to achieve agile production. Conventional prep work is now a thing of the past. Building new facilities even faster than repairing existing ones. When I first saw the pack, I thought it, or the PIAC, I thought it was just a slightly bigger facility. I never expected to be capable of automating and integrating so many production lines at once. It seems the AIC factory will play an essential role. I remember this time being time when we were testing the PAC deployment tech. The local topathy prevented the successful completion of auto assembly. Crush organism or orchian yeah, it was organism or orchian. I don't know. Powder flew everywhere. Director Quinn was there too. She was super worried and ordered vascular imagine every 3 days for everyone. Gotta dodge the orpathy, you know. That was really dangerous. Sounds like it's super risky to me. It was just a minor slip up. Everyone knows that things can go wrong during a testing, but all of us were willing to take the risk. Once we can deploy the PAC in regions more remote than Valley 4, we can expand the boundary of the civilization ban. We'd be setting up shop at places we hardly declared to imagine. When that day comes, Enfield will be doing more than just restoring Talos 2 to pre-Algio war conditions. We will be elevating Talos 2 to a new and greater heights till we finally complete the greater mission you handed to us. My mission? Oh, come on, Edmund. Wait. Director Quinn needs me right now. Strange, I just handed in the work. Why does she want to talk to me? Edmund, you didn't tell her anything about the prototype, right? Hope you'll be right. And this person part of the AC facility. We miniaturize a passive production line to its current scale without compromising on total yield. This let us set up a rather self-containing industrial production system as long as we are within range of the proto-rig network. For example, the basic function of our valley pass outpost is satisfying living and safety requirements of the residents. So basic function. Of course, the people of Talos are still facing the crisis survival. We need an angle and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, we also have to deal with the threat from the north endfield isn't going to just use the AIC factory to make basic products. Technology for deploying the PAC and the auto assembly of AIC factories facilities are approaching standardization. It's just as you mentioned in the Zeroth Directive, Edmund. And of course, there's more stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured that these things require it. See, this is the standard one. So we built the pack, which is bigger. But then there's the industrial, which doesn't seem to be as big. There's apparently more down here. Yeah, see, this one has outputs. The other one doesn't. Turn to the shelter, which is down here, I'm assuming.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Wouldn't we want to put some
Central
guns
is up
down here?
ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
You know, to be honest, though, if this path is now open, we probably should put guns down here, too.
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find them. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I
And
hope
murder.
we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Yeah, but what about the factory here? Not like we have resources coming in at all times.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LB's really...
Thank Telos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long-eared and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when supplies are gone?
Did get them.
Landbreakers don't do.
I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets. But it turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beast. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire. But now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim, bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and the breeze of evening time, but now it's filled with scalding smoke and sees up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Good thing someone put these explosives here. We didn't have them. Oh boy.
Ooh, they sure pack a punch.
Damn. Alright, I can't go that way.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Wonder if they're using this cave to make it worse everywhere else.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
No, I don't know how they're doing that.
What does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Blight and worship the Ether.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much. You're probably thinking about mischief.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
Yes, right into their facility. We gotta go straight on in. We probably actually like do more rolls soon. Horizons. Allows me to do another roll. I got a 3-star. Oh, never mind. We got a couple of them.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary
Oh, we got another operator.
administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my...
The path ahead has been revealed.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
I wouldn't mind actually going for some of these. We have 11 of these, so let's do some rolls. Got one of these.
And ready to go.
Oh, I see. I haven't got any reds though. I've gotten a few more blue or golds. Then again, this is also another gold.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh no, this isn't another gold. That was red. Holy matrix. I need this now, and I could get that. Gathering sites or the hub? I'll do that later.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
I'm gonna go into here, because apparently I have another point for her that I can finally do. I have another point for her yet.
My laces are untied. Ooh, wait, Edmund's coming. Attention!
Alright. Trying to see if I had any other like better characters to put in, but no. Really more training. I'm assuming it's for, yeah, it's for the new character we just got. Sure, let's do the training. But I want more of those rewards.
Initiate training session.
I saw they're a quick blader, so. Actually, the skin looks amazing. I like this one. The outfit looks amazing. I like this outfit. It's pretty good. Let's do the wrong one.
Target locked! Arc support ready. Here's our chance! Arc support ready. Push forward!
We are united as
There we
one.
go.
Arc support ready. Here's our chance!
Incoming! Bad news!
Where you running?
There we go. Get my extra rewards here.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
I don't know, maybe a god. Oh, never mind.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers.
I don't want to.
You're abandoned here to suffer and starve.
I highly doubt it.
Treat you as traitors.
Pretty sure we haven't.
Evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
I mean, they could be lunatics. I don't know.
You land breakers. You are
Well, they are breaking alliance, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Get your
Oh, bless our future is glory. All diners and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessing. Do not be a dear nar whatever.
carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning
Go forward.
of your resistance.
Smack.
Fight against tyranny.
Quick! Let me help! Ever ready to strike? Face your end!
Yeah, I should probably upgrade the weapons and that stuff.
I heard your
We
footsteps,
have a few of them.
Professor.
This gives me a whole level. And this weapon here probably should level that up too. One of these should do the trick. Yep. I don't want to actually get them up to where they should be. And these enemies much easier to kill. Is there any way I can upgrade the potential of the sword any better? Oh, look at that. These weak, special, you know, I'm not even gonna read this. It's gonna get worse. First announcement. The 58th Worker Representative Congrats of the UWST is about to start. The representative of the Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Grove, or Gorduv, the Mother of Cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative traveling plans and supplies have been arranged, and please respect the break time of our representative. Please do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. We have a giant mobile. Who's this way, though? Thank Telos they didn't find me. My Orchium arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. There are one leading the outbreak or landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power I have never seen Orcium arts of her or Ornium sorts. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate this place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroyed everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed me into a wall. He did, unfortunately. The rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I am still fighting them in my way. Actually, can I build better gear yet? What is this? Build sets? I don't know what this is for. Emergency compression core. This does what exactly? Is this a... It's... Gives me defense. Would not mind making more gloves. That gives me more intellect. What is this? This is just updates on this. Okay. It's useless to me. Archives. Findings. Operators. Here we go. Good to hear. I want to change out these gloves for the higher end ones. That just makes me even stronger. There's even kits.
We must make sure we're properly protected.
Gives me more intelligence, which now allows me to be even stronger.
Looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't even listen. Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Let me help. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Freeze him in place, and he's dead. There we go.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs.
Oh, the ancestor don't mean nothing.
Pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is just another...
I feel like this is a winter wonderland. There's nothing... Where's the winter part?
Sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So...
Ah, yes, that's what I do. I like preparing my feast for the table. I don't know what feast we're making, but we have it apparently.
Still waiting for something?
You have a better blade, yeah. But I have like a S tier one, so I don't really need it.
Do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Again, by
The
accident.
Authority is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
that sound?
Weak. You want to learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Analyzing.
Doing a quick scan, see if I can't find anything else. Ooh, what's this? Blessing is glorious. I don't know what that is. Power. Good thing they have all these explosives really conveniently next to these towers.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Oh, I see another spot I had to bomb. Hold on. I'm assuming this is like a shortcut to get back up. There we go. Now we blasted a shortcut. Nope, I didn't want to go down there. I wonder if I could blow them up from here. I mean, I'm assuming that's why they had this bomb like right here. Oh yeah, it works very well. Need another bomb. Oh, never mind.
Something ain't right. Break them up real good. Done. Session breeds sorrow.
Give it a go.
Alright, back up we go. There is another path up this way. What is this? Oh, I already done that one though. Can't go that way. There's a haze in my way. Drop down. Okay, so this just guides me to the same spot.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
There is something here. And I'm assuming a haze field down there, so I can't go down there. Alright. So we'll walk this way, see what's this way. What is this? Not really sure what that is. It's detecting as it's something, but... Oh wait, isn't this the place that we had to go off to the side? Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Well, thanks for blowing her cover.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Quickly, blow him up.
Purity grants truth. Guess which handle crushes.
Crush him. And then give him an ice field. Explosion.
Trusted me. Crystallize.
Press this, drop her down. There we go.
You Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
It just keeps happening.
Here.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave of you. You should have been more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here.
But then they got some kind of order, and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
Oh.
Huh? Did he surrender?
You could have gotten, like, completely corrupted.
Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Well, first we gotta wipe out that tower first. A few more delays will actually happen. Such as, there's material around here, and you're damn well I'm getting the material. Look, that tower ain't going anywhere. I'm assuming you either go up there, but what's up this way? There's like rope and everything that goes up this way. Where does this way go? Okay, magically there's now more units this way. What's this? Well, yeah, I know it's familiar because we just walked. We went back because I want more materials.
We getting buggers?
Explosion! Boom! Really mealing. Grab this. Should be able to throw it right here. Yeah, there we go. And now the haze is gone.
Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Crafting manual, crafting this. Oh, we can now craft that. We already pulled that down. And now we cleared a lot of the fog, we can go everywhere else. Now free to move throughout this facility.
Not among us.
Yep, they can't handle my land. Let me help. You shall be banished. Crystallize.
Analyzing. No.
Why are they guarding this room? Ah, that's why. There's a chest back here.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
A very timely reminder.
Seems like they have a whole band. A crude loudspeaker, slight nudging of the control. Okay. Correct. So that's me now to go to the other place. Turning everywhere is now open for me to explore. Yeah, there's a chest over here too. Well, I thought that would be the case. Would be a chest over here. Alright, we got a few more things. I wonder how I get to that. Almost.
among us.
Mine?
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Quick!
You're next.
I'll help too. This will...
Trusted. Face your end!
And
good work, everyone.
I'm assuming this would be like a jump pad, so if I was able to power it somehow. I mean, technically our base isn't that far. Oh, never mind. Our base is like really far away. There is a recycling station there, but I guess I would have to travel this way because there's this. Yeah, our base is here. Okay. We now have this anchor, though. This will be something. Oh, that's what it was. That's what the interaction point was. It was literally was an anchor point. I'm assuming this just leads me... Yeah, so this just leads me back. Alright.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, so those are bounce pads. That's what I thought they were. I did see another path, though. I want to quickly go there, see if there's anything better down that way. I think, yeah, so this is, okay, this is back on ourselves. Just want to double check. We have more messages for some reason. Where? Alright, let's continue. There's nothing more. What is this way? Still nothing new. No materials, as what I could see. Something this way. There is like something right there, but I have no clue where. It seems to be up there. It might be in that pipe. I don't know. There's a rope that gets there. How does one get to that?
A wayward fallen roams nearby.
Ifong of Wu Ling, ready to fight. Purity grants truth. Yeah. Trusted. Face your end. Evil shall face karmic justice. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Ready to strike.
Annihilation.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
I find
Better
joy in the
X-Blade.
language of celebration.
Your assembly again. This really is useful at all. Seem like it. Alright, back to nonsets again. Next one is actually crafting these plates of armor for my main character. Operator, then my main character. I'll go straight into here. I'm gonna give you a better suit.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me
This
that.
feels
Got
familiar.
it. Social description, time of record, observation cycle 1, blah, event, signal. Event description, all is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. I probably end up at the UWST Security Bureau, but I don't just manage to set up a celestial morning framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the celestial observation logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of the celestial observer in the frontiers is to record special celestial phenomenon, especially anchor flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 operation posts, OP, and you have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every op. All the ops are stocked, but not abundant, so contact a nearby UWST or endfield site. If you got a situation, someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local agriel. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two, especially agrilord present, and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors have never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work. Stay on target. Time of record. Operation cycle 2. Blah blah blah. All is well. I am a professional scout. I have started my celestial observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do this. 45 normal. 59 normal. 60 drops in appearance magnitude of Talos. The apparent magnitude of the system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant's Talos has dropped by 0.27. During this event, constitution an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event correlating the brightness of the celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies feel like science fiction to me. I monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. 61. C correctional does not imply cycle 216 normal.
Strikes quick.
And I switch characters again because if you hit Q, you just switch characters. I heard like wolves at one point. I don't know where they would be. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This allows me to upgrade one of my characters. Wow. We got that recipe. Got this recipe, glow bugs. We got 2 of those recipes now, and cheddar blade. A few of those. Another one of those. And we could upgrade a character. I want to upgrade this.
Hey, Ardelia. Focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep improving.
Friendly Princess. Battle skill Dolly Rush creates 3 shadow of Mr. Dolly. After hitting an enemy, the copies of Mr. Dolly scattered by the ultimate Woolly party also have a 10% chance of creating a shadow of Mr. Dolly when they fall to the ground. When the controlled operator touches a shadow of Mr. Dolly, Agria restores the said operator by 63 point plus the will. Okay. And then we can also get this.
Is like the rings of
Sign the reputation room, grant the operators blue collecting efficiency. And now we can also go to 40.
Still waiting for something.
The other one I want to upgrade is you. You're the next one. So you're actually a pretty decent operator straight off. I'm out of these. Why am I out of these? Oh, I see. I have to like go to these places at some point to get more of them. Either way, though, one of our characters is at least could be up to 40, which will actually be very beneficial.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Oh, current exploration level, got it. So I can't max him out at 40. At least we found some of the mushrooms.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember,
Oh, there's a portal here. Cool.
still have a name.
Any of them give me what I'm looking for?
I shall pray for you and
Oh, continuously ooze HP. And we restore. Well, luckily a lot of us are healers, so we just have to spawn in a bunch of healing things.
Purity grants truth. Trust me. Face your end. He's getting ambushed. Let's do this together.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Keep spawning in more healing. Can't lose on healing.
Teach me.
I am fortunate to be in your company.
Trust him. Face your end.
Okay. Allows me to get up here done. I can manage deposits. I'm assuming this is like my first ever boss battle. This feels like an area where you would definitely be fighting a boss.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you.
She seems to be a Snow White villain. She's gonna turn into a dragon.
The pain each time, my savior.
Watch out, it's Roadhog!
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Or a bigger Torvate. Maybe he's both. Nope, Roadhog.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Uh-oh.
Ever seen this? Face your ass.
Oh, I've been knocked back, but... Oh, now he's emitting whatever that smoke is. Welcome to Bane, except he absorbs smoke and sets the entire place on fire. I'm gonna explode down below! Explosive farts! All of a sudden I've gained a flame attack. What? Oh my god.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. I am become wrath. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Analyzing.
Face your ass.
Man, you barely hurt me.
As Veritas be with you.
I'm just healing. I have so many of these.
No second chance.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Mine is right. Quick. Ready to strike. Let me help.
There we go. Damn.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the Ant-Man to thank. His weakness was exposed.
The facility seems to be exploding.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live.
WST! Die, bandit!
Alrighty. Final recordings. I didn't even get the first recordings. Over here. Seems to be something over here. Don't know. Oh, this is him right here, isn't he? Diamonds, he clutches our pethy in his hands.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader. A savior.
How the hell does she know?
A tyrant.
No, man, not a tyrant.
Do you and I truly differ?
Yes. And there he goes. Rose completely out. Team has no choice but to return to the hub. Okay, I read the rest of it or it would have disappeared.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfgar is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first,
And build a
the
vehicle.
crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true.
That's the whole purpose of it. What do you mean?
Validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies.
She's busy thinking.
I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Well, I
Director
definitely
Chin,
feel like it.
have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
No, apparently one person can.
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Definitely didn't seem like it.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Yeah, maybe actually building a freaking factory that could do, like, mine the materials. But anyways, I'm all out of time for today and stuff. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably be playing more of this tomorrow. It's either that or maybe we'll play one of the other 2 games I have listed yet. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff.